submit to my authority and you may join me.
Kiki_Tiger just subscribed for 14 months. Jet's Pancake.
I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Slowly, gently. That's how I'm dying. Wow. Wow. Kiki's awe is strong. Ruby's awe is medium, which is premium. Oh, not a lie, I'm. Do not go my brain is in another castle. I'm not sure what I'm even going to do. For a moment I think some DVD, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we will. Let's start a fair. A fair of what? A fair? Where? The what? What are you talking? Wait 1 second. I want to. Just for the record, I want to install this. Okay. There we go. Game Load West. Into that good night. It's a point about fighting against the odds patiently rather than quietly accepting it. Thank you for giving me an essay video to watch. Don't go into that good night. Analysis. Okay, I have a video already. Dead Man's Promise. You born in this chapter recommend for experienced player. Do you wish to continue? Yes. That's my name.
I remember a house. No place to raise a little girl. But I made a promise to your mother that I'd keep you safe. This world is turning into a living hell, but I can protect you. I have friends in high and mysterious places. I told you there's something I must do. A ritual to scare the demons away. Told you I'd find my way back. And somehow, I have. I'm so sorry, Twin. I never meant to leave you for this long. But I made that promise to keep you safe. I'll do whatever it takes. And not even death will stand in my way.
Let's see. I have never played this DLC. I played the main game.
Spirits led me to this place. Someone awaits me here.
Where am I? I can't go there. Alright. What was that? Pull red for remozar courses of resurrection.
Exceptional killing potency.
They want to consume me here.
Finally, took you long enough to crawl here. Stop gawking and listen to what I am about to say. By the power vested in me as a representative of the god of death, I hereby declare that you are to complete an urgent task. Find and terminate an interloper that's been causing irreversible damage to our employer's good name, image, and properties. As your contract states in paragraph 3, section 4, you are to act swiftly and proceed forthwith.
Okay.
With the formalities out of the way, are there any questions? If not, you better get started. That interloper must be found, and I am Maria Espinosa, the most trusted servant to the god of death. I am perfectly capable of administering remote associates such as you, and I have proper authorization to make sure
Hi,
things will
Florsen.
go
How are you doing?
smoothly. That said, don't disappoint me. I have a nice streak going. It would be a shame to break it. For the duration of your task, I'll lend you the Shambler. It's basically a magically enhanced chest with a side of nasty mood swings. Don't worry, it doesn't bite. Its teeth were removed after a few accidents. I am Maria S. I am perfect for the duration. I am to provide support in the realization of your task, which means that I will be feeding you information if and when needed. But what kind of businesswoman would I be if I couldn't turn this whole thing into a bit of profit? I can offer you a special selection of unique wares. All you need is a bit of soul essence. By conducting a proper investigation, this is your job. My role here is indirect. I can offer you a hint or two. There are a few souls which for some reason are stuck in this mortal realm. An unusual
No.
to believe
How
they
works
may
go
be
fast.
connected to our case. Even if they aren't, they may hold valuable information. You're a capable shaman, and your spirit talking skills will be most handy here. I am sure you will find a lead and direct us to that pest that's been a thorn in our Lord's side. Oh, I almost forgot. With this contract done, you are free. No more odd jobs, no more being suspended between life and death. Finish this, and you'll earn your life back. Not so fast. There are a few rules. First, I am always right, and the prices are non-negotiable. Second, no returns. Every deal is final. Third, I only accept soul essence as payment and nothing else. With that out of the way,
I see. And she has stuff of the golden idol. With chaos. Crucible starts a simple ragdoll confirming a powerful weapon. Let me put chat
casino over this side. You should do something. I was looking soul mask earlier. What soul mask? Is that him? Soul mask. Soul mask. Mixed. What's this? Open world, survive, base building. Automated tree management. Interesting. Damn, the rack of that model. Smile. Colonism. Ah, you got an airship. That looks like fun. Was this like Rust or what? Oh. Seems interesting. Why is mixed reviews? Let me see. This game is out of the thing. Blah blah blah. After spending the time, some of my partner. When my partner can say the bajas, but also some of the most frustrating the single choice I ever experienced. Okay. Let me see. What can you? So you craft what is it? Only PvP. Can it be like only co-op, like, or it has to be like Rust, in which you need a server and everybody is a shark? Sure. Okay. Okay. Let me send it to the nerds to see what they think about it. Okay. I sent it to Ruby, Slee, and Pengu because they were the ones that suggest Survival Sunday. So very few was left. Okay, this one on user. Okay. Find the ghost of the past. Oh, this is my stash. Notice of the Ravager. Is there...
My ancestors questions my habits of picking everything up.
interesting. Maybe this here. Where's my bed though? Oh, over there. Okay.
That's odd. I could swear this one can see me. Maybe even hear. But no, that's impossible.
I can see and hear you, Ghost.
Whoa, really? That's good, I guess. I haven't talked to anyone in so long. It's a miracle I even remember human speech at all. So, what brings you here? Are you asking who am I, or what am I? Hell, does it matter? Cassidy was my name, but now I'm just another ghost haunting these accursed grounds. Came here with the rest of our family. We were looking for a new place to stay and do our business. Sadly, we got a bit too close to the barren lands. Never expected the curse would spread like wildfire. See, our bread and butter was the monster hunting trade. We wanted to be relatively close to the hunting grounds, but not that close. But you know what the worst part is? It wasn't monsters that took us down. It was our neighbors. Saddest excuse of a village you will ever lay eyes upon. This village was a shanty town back in the day, even before, well, all of this. Shortly before our demise, things started to get worse. We had nightmares in which we wandered dark, dusty stone corridors we'd never seen. People claimed that they were taken away to an unknown place, only to be returned to their bed by the morning, with their minds hazy, not sure if that was real or a bad dream. Still, this little village was the closest we had to a place we could call home. Locals were distrustful even after years living amongst them, a lot of them. They were afraid that any newcomer would see right through their hypocrisy and desires. There were 4 of us, my parents and my sister. All monster hunters by trade, the wildest bunch you could imagine. We had our differences, but we all had each other's backs. It was tough, between expeditions to barren lands and the distrust of the locals. We hope they will accept us given enough time, but as you know by now, things went awry. We got separated and killed. They were planning this for weeks and we didn't notice at all. But hey, at least I took a few of them on my way out.
That's cool, I guess.
Damn good question you asking there, but I won't lie. I hated the bastards that killed us. I wanted to stay and bear witness to their fall, to see how they collapse in utter disgrace and inhumanity. At least that's why I'm still here, I think. But that's the past. The hellish flame inside me has burned out. If I could feel anything, it would be tiredness. There's no one left to torment here, and visitors like you are a rarity. I want to be gone. And you can help me, I think. You could take what remains of my mortal coil and bury it. There's a small cemetery near our old place with a spot just for me. This way, I could finally rest in peace. Or so I hope. Other than the locals? I don't know. There was a lot of evil around here, and still is. But maybe that thing we encountered is what you're looking for. See, shortly before our untimely death, we engaged a creature unlike any other. A sphere of darkness.
Oh. Horrible.
We were powerless against it. We barely managed to injure it a bit and escape before it got really angry at us. We knew we had to do something before our next encounter with that monstrosity. And that something may be exactly what you'll need if you're going after that thing. Bury me, and I will tell you what our secret plan was.
Aye.
Smells of stale fish and old despair. The people left, yet anger and betrayal still linger in the air, wailing.
I can see shark shit, and then you probably can see less. Display. Gamma 100. Ooh, that's a bit too much.
Cleansed. What was that? Oh, sorry. You're dead. What do we have here? Can fill the void where my soul used to be.
Shite. That thing is...
Again.
What is my levels? There is no one for the stealth. Endurance. Fuck. I'm old to this guy. Shit, it's the cunt.
It's mine now.
What's that? Low. Oh.
More ammo to smite my enemies. To the depths you go. This day is better already. After all, why shouldn't I take it with me? My soul is bleeding out.
Fucking hell.
Gone with the wind.
Oh.
Losing blood. This can't be good.
Fuck. I don't get used to the combat yet.
Should have read the fine print.
I hope you're not here to waste.
Give me that. I give it protection in yourself. One hundred souls, and you don't even sell. Fuck that. I need an actual seller.
Death delivered. I may have an idea what to do with this. Never enough of these. After all, why shouldn't I take it with me,
Oh, dat is een ticket.
I am the Lord of Deadside. Fire water. No future for you. My ancestors questioned my habits of picking everything up. Gone with the wind. Into my pocket you go. Your soul is mine. Blood stains the ground.
Je kant.
The moon guys are not ready for me. What do we have here? I ain't cleaning that. Death delivered.
Smile. Fucking beasts. Arrows.
My solution to everything. Now where the hell am I supposed to put this?
These arrows would not have all. Maybe it's close by. Sort items.
Death casts its shadow over this weapon.
Okay. This. coin. Is there by chance a bow in here since there was arrows? Oh, dat was maar overvloed.
Your blood is weak! There's no holy ground in the barren lands. Cleansing it will take years.
What the fuck are you? Oh. Oh. One second. There we go.
What do we have here?
What's that? And it's with creatures in a row using the sense of flow. Into the flow, stamina, the enemy visitors. Oh, that seems interesting, but currently I have a shit ton of shit. Actually, I could change it for the coin. Wait, what is a cursed item? The dogs die or use upon revival. Fuck.
pocket just for these.
Oh. Now what? Is it a coin? What the fuck?
Bleeding badly.
I need a merchant.
Red River escapes. Scream for me.
Oh.
Much better. I can feel the restriction of invisible chains gone. So about that secret plan. The ultimate weapon, as my pa named it. See, it was still in a, let's say, concept phase. It was never finished. But it was very close to being done before we got killed and all our stuff was looted or torn apart. Almost all of the necessary materials were gathered, like the sky metal. But we were still missing the blood of a powerful being. We wanted to squeeze some blood from a piece of that monstrosity we managed to injure, but the damn farmers took it. There was one more thing I can't recall. Let me think. All right, I've talked to my family and told them all about you. They're thankful and happy to help. Listen, outside of what I mentioned, all you need is a base weapon. Any weapon kit will suffice. Show me your map. I'll mark the location of the secret cave for you. Finding all the stuff required may take a while, but it'll be well worth it. Trust me. Especially if you encounter the same creature I told you about. The whirling sphere of darkness. Normal weapons just tickle the thing. Beware and take care.
The ultimate weapon. What is it? Oh, over yonder. Okay, we can go through there and get the safe spot. I think I saw like a walking spirit animal, but I don't see it. Oh.
Banished!
Smile. So I should heal while I'm in water? Yes, I do. There should be a resting point. Chicken.
Thingy.
La 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 lava. Chicken. What are those? Okay,
These will serve me well.
arrows. They were going to become great whenever I get a bow. Hello, lady.
That's an interesting pair up there. You'll love them. It seems the cursed lands are like a magnet to certain types of people. Those who are desperate or delusional, or have a very strong will and an even stronger desire that can only be fulfilled where the curse is strong. The trapper may have some useful information, but his burning desires are driving him towards the edge. They won't see nor hear me while I am here, of course. So, do you need anything? Not much. This desolate place is of little value years ago. Maybe this area could have taken off and become a potentially interesting place for settlers. They discovered rare metals in the depths of the earth after all. But the land was hard to live off. Not much game around here, and fish alone wouldn't be enough to support the growing population. One that was already quite keen on taking more desperate measures when food was scarce. If some may say this.
Can I tell you there was something here that she doesn't want this. Oh, this actually can be. Sure, give me that. No, I want to keep the bullets. Maybe I can sell it. So there is a person here.
Look at that, a guest. And one of sane mind. I'm John Delaney. The silent one is...
I want to sell. I see. This. Headhunter. What's that? Says revenues. Better not go there. Oh. Mira, I need to do some inventory management. The one thing I don't need is okay, sort items. I could sell the paper so they to keep it. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I don't need so. No, maybe I can use it for blessings. Okay. Weak alcohol, ethereal enemies. Next more efficient. Highly combustible is the fire area upon contact. Short ammo. Increases melee weapon. Meh. And I don't need so many good. Sort. There we go.
Must not sleep.
There we go. He has dynamite. Oh, I wish I. Weird. Purple revival. 200, you fucking cunt. Still rifle. Huh? Buffalo rifle. I want the purple revival. Dance macabre. What is this? Okay. Oh. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it.
When we're done, I
Okay.
found some pages from a journal. The writings of a disturbed mind.
Oh, forgive me. I wasn't expecting a guest. It's been a long while since anyone has talked to me at all. How refreshing. You must be a very talented spirit reader, or perhaps a medium.
Yes.
Naturally. Of course you have questions. Ask away.
Oh, maybe it's a sneak. Let's go by parts. High neuro, first. Second, it might be if you're interested in a
Western, kinda like Splinter Cell game, because it's more sneak oriented. This is the DLC though, not the main campaign.
Oh, forgive me. It's been a while since I've had a chance to chat with anyone. Stella Delaney at your service. I travelled with my husband all around the world, seeing its wonders and people. And while he was tracking and searching, I was taking care of everything else. Not only cooking, mind you.
Oh yeah, I love the main campaign.
John is a much better cook than I am anyway. I took care of our camps, dealt with the paperwork and anything that needed doing. And when I had free time, I'd read a book or draw sketches for the next piece of clothing I'd planned to sew. But that's in the past now. I've been dead for a while and frankly, it's rather peaceful. I wish my husband could talk to me just like you do. That would brighten my days. But, oh well, can't have everything. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't even know where we currently are. Ask my husband. He certainly knows this area well enough.
To be fair, so the world went to shit, if I recall correctly.
Evil lurking in this land. I am sorry, but I
And
don't
people
know
had to
anything
live
about
with
that.
it.
My husband only brought me here not long ago, and I've never been here before. My body died far away. If there's a great evil stalking these bogs and hills, I know nothing of it.
Make yourself at home. As I said, my name is John Delaney. I'm a rather skilled trapper, a scout, and a generally good-to-know guy. Spent the last few years working for the Army. They paid well enough, and honestly, I couldn't handle living in cities. Too crowded, too loud, too busy. I prefer clear air, starry night sky over me head, and a breath of wind on my face.
Damn.
Things are a bit different with my Stella, eh, darling? Forgive her. Stella wouldn't mind living in a settlement with some amenities, but we need to put in some more work before that can happen. A fellow adventurer looking for advice. Now, mind you, we arrived here not long ago, but from what I know from old maps and from my own scouting, this area is mostly deserted. There were 2 small settlements, but both are ruined now. Most people ran away when the spreading of barren lands became apparent. Some tried to remain, and they died on this very soil. The most notable point of interest would be the mine. It's quite big, considering this place is rather far from the nearest railroad or even a city. I visited briefly before. The air in those tunnels is something wicked and smells of old death. Other than that, there's quite a few caves. I haven't looked everywhere, at least not yet. There may be more under the surface than we can see. My wife is only temporarily in her current state. I know what you're thinking, that I'm a crazy weirdo who carries a coffin containing his wife wherever he goes, and maybe that I am mad enough to think she is alive. But it's a bit more complicated than that.
Sí.
I want to bring her back. And no, I am not mad, at least not yet. I know of a powerful object that can bring back the dead.
And I send item to reserve people here.
I'm certain all the people I spoke to, all the documents I've read, I've scouted on my own as well, and all signs were confirmed. It all comes together. This area is the last known location of the object. Even if I wasn't certain, I would still scour this whole place in search for it. It doesn't matter how it sounds. I will use everything in my power and beyond to bring Stella back, even if it costs me everything. You will. I cannot express how much that means to me. Thank you The object I am looking for is a chalice. A bone chalice, to be precise. Whoever named that thing wasn't exactly bursting with creativity. Nevertheless, it is rather distinct and so it's pretty simple. If you ever find a chalice made from white bone, that will be it. And it must be here somewhere.
The afterlife could use more tea. Yes, what about him? Certainly. My dear John is quite a figure, isn't he? But fear not, he only looks like an angry bear. Under that facade, he is actually a gentle soul. If only he'd stop blaming himself for what happened. No one can predict every possible event or occurrence. I don't fault him one bit. I really wish I could get that through his thick skull. Anyway, do you need anything else? He wants to do what? Bring me back? That's both sweet of him and terrifying. It's not like I wouldn't like to walk under the sky again and breathe the spring air. I would love to. And to be with my John as a living being, not a soul anchored to a body in a coffin. But when he gets fixated on something, he loses sight of everything else. That made him a great tracker. But if he is dead set on bringing me back, he will not think rationally. Tell him I want to be with him, but at the right time. It is peaceful. Yes, what about him?
Still walking proudly, I see. What? Yes, what about her? What? What are you talking about? You can speak with the spirits of the dead? Oh, what did she tell you? If what you say is true, but am I strong enough to do so? I was chasing his child. If that's her wish, I will honor it. If you ever happen upon that chalice I mentioned, keep... Welcome back, friend. Need anything?
It is peaceful here in my world.
Okay. Hope he is this because I need a fucking merchant. Let me see. I put the chicken head over here. How did I? Oh. There we go.
Making progress, I hope. Oh, curious. How do you know about it? It's a powerful artifact, yes. But there's a high price to pay for using its power. You certainly didn't think it would let you go off the hook. Yes, it may bring back the dead, if the body is well preserved and the spirit wasn't destroyed. People prepared to use it must fill the chalice with their own blood and drink it. It would be quite amusing if you actually tried to use it in hopes of becoming a living man once again. But that wouldn't work. Anyone who drinks from the chalice will drop dead, and their body and soul will be sent to an unknown realm. Even I don't know where such unlucky fools end up. Sorry, my dear asset, but there isn't any other exit from our deal than the one proposed already. Now, go...
I see, so I did the right call. There is another point over there. Fucker. Stupid.
6 feet under. The spirits are pleased. The desire to pick up random objects is strong within me. Might keep this.
What the fuck? Fucking me.
Spirit away.
Is there a shithead somewhere? Oh. Fuck.
Into my pocket you go.
If you wonder what I picked from the shitter, it was some gold. Oh, Skeleton.
Just need 1,000 more.
Rusty lever action. Oh, maybe they are on the trees. I need to keep my eyes up then. This is a mine. What are you? Oh, is everything good? Might as well keep it. Dynamite. Cursed gold. Interesting.
Break the bones, let the blood flow. There's nothing ordinary about this village. Rivers of blood have been spilled, unholy feasts, devourers of humanity. The spirits are pleased. Might be useful. Forefathers, bear witness. Mine now. One man's trash is another's treasure.
You. Anche quando ich ti arresto le oh. What the fuck are you? Fuck me. Ah.
One day this will end. But this ain't the day.
Hey, oh, look who came to pay me a
Take this, take this, take this, take... And take this. Maybe I can research this out of here. Nugget. Alligator skin. I'm take another of this. And I'm going to keep the dynamite, of course. This. Interesting. Okay.
Scream for me!
Ah, there it was.
Who's next?
Free money and experience. Okay, this one is still dead. The big bones over there. Okay.
I ain't cleaning that.
Oh. Oh. Is everything good? Think I saw something shiny.
Nice one.
Oh.
Useful? Yeah. Maybe.
I can sell it. It's useful. Useful enough for me.
Bullet goes in, soul comes out.
He doesn't get more easy than that. ¿Qué le voy a guardar?
Might be useful.
Interesting. Ew.
Add this one to the pile.
Do 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 do.
Scream for me. I blink and you're gone.
Stop pouring salt into my wounds, you monster! No one important. Just let me go. Give me back what you took and I will never bother you again. I am sorry. So sorry. I wanted to steal the thing. Whatever it is. I don't want it anymore. It was so shiny. I just wanted to have a... Just... You took it. Don't you remember? Was this a new form of torture device in that sick head of yours? I know. I shouldn't try to steal the weird metal thing you took from the monster hunters. I learned my lesson. Give it back, and I will go away. So far, you will never see me again. I promise. I will never look at shiny thing again. You gouged my eyes after all. Just let me go. There are countless evils lurking about. Dozens of them. But none are as vile and potent as the black sun. Day turning into night, the sky falling down. The sun itself unleashing its wrath upon the world, the cosmic horror.
Oh, fuck. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. Let's see. That stick gotta be really heavy. Probably. Well, I think it's more of that it works like mana too, so. What the fuck? Money.
I may have an idea what to do with this. I am the Lord of Deadside. We'll tear you apart.
Exactly. You're so right. I think I have way too many of those. Fuck. Okay. You gotta have your peepers open because there is loot everywhere. else I'm going to recover more HP. Fucking cunt. Boom shakalakala. Fuck the hitbox of this skeleton. Cuckoo. If I remember correctly, these are tricky because the helmet actually protects them. Okay. The helmet protects them from a direct headshot. This goes up. Oh.
Scream for me!
Tricky.
Soulless, but I'll take it.
Fuck. Ooh. More shit to sell. Maybe I need to make some space. Oh shit. Oh,
A fine tool for annihilation of my enemies.
wait, I don't see it. Oh, he's auto. Suicide attack in the same open increases the damage of the attack increases the energy attack releases a projectile. Interesting.
It's mine now.
Yoink. Big boy. Big boy. Fuck. Ouch. Melon. Akira.
News about my demise is exaggerated.
Shut the fuck up.
Stella,
Take this. I can keep that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Now that. And I think I can seal this for sources. Yes. Pretty sure I can. There we go. Wait. Yes. You know.
Still here?
How much for the 600? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Tormentor, I already have one. Let's.
welcome back, friend.
Let me sell you this and this. That's pretty much it. Wait.
Give
Let me
me
move.
a supply.
No. I'm tempted. Nothing that a big kaboom cannot solve. You just take this, take this, take that. Open container. Yeah. And I want to save this and this, and I might drink that. Sort items. Perfection. Okay. Okay, no one respawning here.
To the depths you go! Feed this land with your blood.
Okay, the big filler revived. Fuck. I think. Yes.
Is everybody in your family so empty inside? Nice one.
Smile. Interesting.
Swallow you up. These will make things easier.
Oh, there it is.
A promise of greatness lies within. I know it.
I have this. I have this sky metal. Okay. Okay, I can exit through here. And now that I also discovered there is like a fast escape over through here. Smile. Here, have your skin back.
It's my skin, my precious coat of humanity. Finally, I can be free of the torment and anguish. Hear my warning, stranger. Beware of darkness hiding in plain sight. Beware of doors leading to its domain. And especially beware the hidden gate to its heart.
Who is up there? There is a beard. That's an air.
Come here, you little lamb.
What was that? Oh, sorry. You're dead.
What is the entrance to this one? Oh, you cannot enter from the... I see.
Reveal your secrets to me.
Much charge that. Okay, not bad.
These will serve me well.
That place is oddly ominous. Okay.
Who's next? A place of power. Maybe I can make use of it.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I remember you. What's that?
Is it darkness spilling over? No knowing what's on the other side.
Digital Penguin just subscribed for 15 months.
Die bitch. Fuck. Cannot I close it? Oh, I entered it. Hi Pengu. Thank you for the 550 shares month. Wow. I don't know what he didn't, so. Fuck.
There are no spirits to guide me here. Place is barren, devoid of life.
You're doing well, cutie. I'm uncertain. Smile. Ooh, that's a big fella. Is he still alive? Okay, is that a vessel dog? Okay, you can't. Oh, there is another. Of course, there is another. I think that's a song. Where am I? I see a secret, but other than that. Now what? Oh, here.
I like this.
Oh, ooh, is that extra now? Wait. Dark Heart. Okay. What is my hole? Ow. Crit. I'm going to drink. Wait. Hope you're doing well, Pengu. He's alive, but power through. That's a spirit. Can I? Maybe. Where is it? I don't think that's it.
To the depths you go.
Okay, that one is dead. But I know there is another one. The question is where? Oh, there it is.
Feed this land with your blood.
Okay, that one is also died. He had no loot. The fuck? Now we can go back to here. Ah, that one is alive. Smile. If it feels like I'm chasing the game, no, I'm not. The game is thing to be played using your brains and not your brows. Oh, I remember that.
There's power inside.
Rapid sound. Okay. Now what? Come back. You can't. Fuck you. Okay, he's hiding there. From the which I cannot reach. Esto okay, guys. Okay. Hi, Asami. Wait, let me do things right.
Smash that like button, please subscribe and share with others.
So, good with Asami.
Did we not get the new map? Or is that further up? Or is this the new map?
I think it's set up in the desert. What?
What the fuck?
What happened?
What the fuck?
Hello?
What was that?
Asami tried to cook bingo.
What the fuck? I thought you were supposed to cook all your shit! What the fuck? The thing and then I cooked the flag! It fucking exploded! What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna shit. Kaboom!
Okay, I came back from that place. Get these nerds. Hey, I level up. Give me endurance. Huh. Fucking crunch.
Death delivery.
Someone is looking at me. Is that a skelly boy? Yes. What the hell are you?
Future for you. Cleansed.
Okay. Here. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
What a mess!
Disgusting.
Is everybody in your family so empty inside?
Hi, Liu. What are you doing? Eating shoes from work. That's good. Eat, monkey, eat. Ayo. Life Stealer. This small shotgun seems to barely kept together by a few pieces of string. Perform, even if it grants resistance on sensor until enemies, increase message to the interesting. Anything? Any other secrets? Doesn't seem. Oh no, those are annoying. That's a big failure. And that's a ghost. Of a cultist.
Chants go on and on, the cycle of perpetual torment. The wheel. Time is a wheel.
Yeah.
You can see. Do tell me, what is time if not a cruel wheel of torture? What is the future if not the past yet to be repeated? Of repetition, of illusion of having a free will, of us all being prisoners of time. They call it a mine. But before it became such a boring mine, it was a place of the most secret rituals. And it will become one again and again. Rivers of blood shall flow again through its dusty corridor. I've seen it, and I will see again until time crumbles.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Oh, I am a servant, and a little boy, and an old codger, all in one. And yet, despite...
Okay.
So I killed... Of course I know. This is a mine, just a name, for its true value lies deep within. I have seen the... Only a few black rays are missing from the altar. Once they are all together and the black sun shines with unholy light, the gateway will open.
Hey, I know you.
Add this one to the pile. Entrance to hell or a silent tomb? Guess I'll know soon enough.
It means... Oh, I cannot save. Dang it.
I ain't cleaning that. I don't drink with snakes. Will this make my day? Useful? Maybe. To the abyss! Who's next?
What you got in there?
Spirits guide my hands.
You. What was that?
If only I could find more of these.
I might need to tactically retreat because I have almost my inventory full. The weapon. Let's see. Let's see what I do with the chalice.
No crops will be harvested from these fields. No food to feed the hungry.
Yeah, I may have to retreat. Mine.
Stella loves.
I have to keep one of each because that's the strategy with this. I always keep the trinkets that are unique, that are at least one, like this one for example. Always have one. Okay, I have enough money to buy the buffalo rifle. And I should also get the headhunter. I just need to put this. What item? I put one of these sort. One of these. They put the face? No, is it there? Sort items. Okay, I'm seeing a duplicate over there. Let's put this type of ammunition. Actually, this goes there.
Stella.
Making progress.
If it costs 5 HP. Primary attack, secondary attack 5. Okay, just to have it. Strengthening 20-minute radius weakened by 30%. Herald Talisman, attraction from the isolation trail. So, you can just tranquilo en esta ataque. That's the 40. Kill an enemy that this hour represents the rest of this. Kinda meh. Okay, sort items. No, I need a weapon.
Welcome back, friend.
The buffalo rifle. The headhunter. I think I want the headhunter. Can I get this? Coffin amulet, the shape of the disaster. Sure. And next, if I can, the buffalo rifle. Okay, this uses the short ammo. I have silver and gold short ammo.
Missed me.
Oh, those shithead. Shite. They are fast. I didn't expect it to. They didn't have any loot. What the hell, man? Other for nothing. What am I? A charity.
Red River escapes me.
You. Barnacles.
What force makes me pick up random things? Obey your master.
You.
Might keep this. Just need 1,000 more. Obey your master.
Hi.
Another one has come to look upon a piece of history, hoping to find enlightenment, or simply wonder about the passage of time. Or to laugh at an unfortunate undead who has lost part of his soul.
All of the above.
It matters not. You will leave and others will come and go as well. Mountains shall be ground into sand and seas will dry. Even the moon shall fall, the sky will be empty of stars. And yet I will still be here. You may not be a mere mortal, but that doesn't change anything. Some things just never die. Eternal, part of the horizon for ages, covered in moss and legends. Speak if you wish, but know that I care little for the world and its denizens. From your perspective, I may be time itself. Been here before the first stone was laid by the settlers when they started their colony here. Been here long after they scattered and their work crumbled. Many people saw me, feared me, tried to break me, but I can't be destroyed by their mere tools. Some worshipped me. Fools. I am no god. No more than a rock standing in a river for thousands of years. Oh, many names they've given me in dozens of tongues. Imperishable. The Elder Bones. Visage of the past. Witness of ruin. Deathless one. My birth name is lost to the more forgotten past. My desires are non-existent, but much of my very soul was harvested. As good place to rest as any. Not many creatures wander in and try to converse with me, which suits me fine. I care not about this place, however. I've seen it for countless years and will see how the old trees fall and new ones grow. How rivers change their course and bog conquers the land in which people cultivated. 1,000 suns dying in the west and being born anew in the east. I have spoken of what I have lost. Part of my soul was taken and hidden away, beyond my reach, beyond my gaze. Find what I couldn't for the years I dedicated to this purpose. Your quest is even more hopeless than I. You won't find it. I couldn't find it, and I've spent many lifetimes for this sole purpose. But I'm not stopping you. If you wish to waste your time in search of what is not on this plane of existence, feel free to do so, for I've no desire to stop you. And I know you won't succeed. The piece of my soul was being stolen by the devil, and I can't follow it to its lair. None of us are unique.
Shut the fuck up. Ooh. These guys is just someone's spear. Ooh.
An old, smelly, and extremely pessimistic undead, with a magical chest nonetheless. Valuable in and of itself, and the actual content is nothing to scoff at. Interesting finding. Who knows? Maybe he could be of help in our task. Mind you, I am using my powers in such a way that only you can hear or see me. Don't want to cause a scene, right? So, not much. This desolate years ago. Maybe this area, but the land. Some may say this place. Let me see. Long separated from the body. Although the body wasn't dead at the time of departure. What do you say? Does the price seem right? Suit yourself.
Even sand on the beach was once a mountain. What does this tell you about mortals? Lies won't get you very far. You should know that. Wait. I sense it. It's so close. It can't be. This is my soul. The missing part of it. No doubt about that. Where was it all this time? Stranger. You have granted me what I didn't even dare to wish. You have granted me the freedom of true death. Take whatever you wish from my chest. I've opened it for you. But I guess I will stay a little longer to see your journey to your destination. If you need to buy or sell anything, I will be here for you.
Oh, that's of the vessel.
Into my pocket you go.
Ooh, that's in flame. So the bullet will explode in the bag. Every shot is considered flammable. Oh, that's actually very good. Because certain enemies in the games can only be killed with. Also, it's very deadly. That's flammable ammo. Show me correct access moving speed 30%. Oh, actually that's a. To me, unspeakable anguish. Every action requires less than increases resistance to fire. From Vegan for Raven. Enhance summoner spirits. Oh, it combos with what I have. This was 1 HP advanced. Resistance to acid and fire. So I can put this and I can put this. And I should be more potent. I need to keep the gun since, as I said, enemies.
Still here at your service.
No.
You are always a welcome sight.
I also want the crossbow. Okay. Actually, I'm going to rest here. That's where you are. Okay. And for the cultist has gained activity. There's another entrance over there.
Obey your master.
Nah, not so powerful now. Fucking alligator.
Under.
Oh, he one shot me. That was. Well, no one shot, that was mostly full HP. I didn't expect 3,000 enemies attacking me though. That was a bit. Oh! Fuck.
My coming here was unavoidable.
Fucking alligator. Fucking gators.
You'll never get used to this.
Oh, it still can hit me from that far away. That's amazing. Fuck. Must. And also see me through walls. Oh, actually that's very good. Okay, let's see if I can clear this area off. Fuck. The fucking revenant got me.
One day this will end. But this ain't the day.
What an annoyance. Did the fucking beholder revive? No, but I think the other one did. Yes. Un problema. I mean, it's still a headshot, so those $2.
lots of fun.
Oh, terror ray. Oh, the ice in the chest. Okay, that explains a lot.
Let's not get picky. After all, why shouldn't I take it with me?
I forgot how you supposed to loot in this game. You press shift. Tab, I mean.
The spirits are pleased.
So you can auto-detect whatever is nearby. Oh, look at that. Who the fuck is calling me? Fucking annoyances.
If only I could find more of these.
Oh, I got.
Could sell this for a coin or two. Can clean my wounds with it. Spirits guide my hands.
Whoa, who the hell are you? Never seen you around. We don't get many visitors here, which makes me mighty suspicious of you. You wouldn't happen to be somebody my friend and neighbor talked into doing something for him, huh? Why not go and talk?
Oh, okay. Fuck. Ooh, a hat. There's a way check the stamina. Oh! Can open any lock seamless.
What a strange flow of energies.
And can open any lock. What this one single use. Okay, tell me to talk to a neighbor. I think it's a cave. Blood. Oh, I'm here again. Okay. Yoink. This goes up. This goes same place.
Into my pocket you go. More ammo to smite my enemies.
How do you do?
I've seen you smashing your gums with that rotten fool over there. Whatever he told you, it's all lies. Lies and worse. Talk to me if you want the pure and unfiltered truth. All of it. This is my farm your boots are stomping on. Before it was my dad's, and before that it was my grandpa's. We've been living here for a long time, and we've soaked the soil with our sweat, tears, and blood. You're deaf or just stupid? How can I not be here is the real question. If I don't stay here, my damn neighbor will surely grab my land and open the safe. Clearly you haven't been here for the last couple of months? Years? How long's it been? Never mind that. He's a greedy bastard, and I'll outlast him yet. There was once a time when we lived in peace, relatively speaking. But then one day, suddenly, it became dark. The sun was gone from the skies. Instead, it was down here. The darkened sun was battling something fiercely. Then the monster hunters came along to make the matter even more messy. We hid inside, not wanting to get caught in the crossfire. The sounds of battle raged all night. Come the morn, we peeked outside. It was a calm, cold morning. We looked around and found it right in between our fields. 'Twas otherworldly and mesmerizing, so much so that my neighbor tried to take it for himself. I couldn't let that happen, so we fought over it. After a while, it was clear We both wanted it. So we came to an agreement to hide the treasure inside a safe and exchange ownership of the key every couple days. Of course, that treacherous idiot had to start cheating, so I hid the key so well that I forgot where. Huh? Why do you care? You want the treasure for yourself? The thing is, I forgot where I hid the key. I haven't the slightest clue. Whenever I try to remember where I'd last seen the key, I just draw a blank. I'd try searching, but my neighbor would see me busy and would jump on that safe in no time. Although the most... It's... whatever it is, what you need now, eh? The thing is... not that...
The key, time to open the safe. What is this one?
Not that I...
Where is the safe?
It's mine now. What do we have here?
Harvester. Oh, interesting. Oh, a chicken head.
An artifact of great power. Or so I hope. Spirits guide my hands.
Dan zal we volver. Ik ga verder, want ik alternatives consider. You put this over here. Sort items. Fuck, he doesn't.
Generations of my family, so don't even let...
Is the chest in the well? Or... Oh! Locked in the... Pretty sure the safe is mine. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Wait. No. Screw it. Take it with you. Far away from here. You hear? Me knowing it's not in my neighbor's hands is good enough. And hell, maybe we'll be able to stop thinking about the damn...
Hey, the spirit passed along. Good. There's an enemy around here, but I don't see it. It annoys me. Oh, I see it now.
this land with your blood! This day is better already.
Easy clap.
Where am I supposed to put this?
In me pockets.
My solution to everything.
Gun. Ah, and the other goes also pass on. Work for me. Water. Sort items. Put this, I put this. Not that. I can't sell those. Do I have at least one? No, let's skip one at least. This is for selling. Since stacks, I need so many chicken heads. Just in case I'm going to put the revolver. I'm scared that I might need it to for the special weapon. No.
It's so good.
Yeah. How much money do I have? Not enough, sadly. The untouchables.
Still here at your service.
This is a weapon. Interesting. How does it work? Interesting.
Death delivery.
Wait, what?
I feel weak.
I see. Okay.
Not the end.
Let's put this back in. It's interesting weapon, to say the least. Let me keep these ones. I think are better. And now we sell this. There we go.
What a mess. Who's next?
Oh, this is another one.
The foul world of demons. Everything is here. No life dwells within the corrupted soil. No birds soar through the skies.
Fucking fuckers. Ow. I might need a more
The spirits are angry at me.
reliable weapon for this. Hi, Jabez. Hi, Loopy. How you doing? Fucker. Wait, there we fucking go. Good morning then, or good night.
Your soul is mine.
I'm alive. That works for me. Oh, fucking there is acid. Oh. Melee. Okay, one of the shards. Does it? Oh, that's a place.
What a mess!
Executed with impunity. Ow.
Embrace the void!
Oh, I love how the people of Red Hook say that they won't use AI of the boys in the darkest dungeon, even if they had permission to do so. That, in respect of his memory, they weren't going to use. Okay. The blood of a powerful being. The blood of a powerful being. Wait a second. Spare a shotgun, a lever action rifle, to be honest. Squeeze the blood of the black tentacle. for now.
What force makes me pick up random things?
The ultimate lever action rifle. Pinnacle of weaponry trade. There is no from the new power starts to insta kill. Nice. Okay, what else? Oh, nothing else. This small map is... wait. Let's test it.
To the depths you go!
You can run, but you cannot escape.
Obey your master. No future for you! Feed this land with your blood.
Nice. Okay, let me see. Level. Shotgun spare. Let's get this and let's get this one.
What was that? Oh, sorry. You're dead!
That's a spirit. That's the farm. I don't think I have seen any other.
To the depths you go. Vanished.
It's mine.
Grind us in.
Wait. I probably need one more sunshine.
Scream for me. Your charred corpse will serve as my throne. I ain't cleaning that.
Razorla. Blood Sunray. Lay Sunray. Let me see. Where are the Black Sunray parts? Black Sunray locations. Okay, so the rest are in the mines. Interesting. I was thinking the mines was like a well new area. Those my fear.
Feet under. To the depths you go. Who's next? Everybody in your family so empty inside. Just need 1,000 more. Obey Is everybody in your family so empty inside? Scream for me! Spirits guide my hands. No toys to play with. I almost see the light. Tiny friends.
Che poi c'ho Lolo?
Nice one. Are you a new...
Ray of Blackness. How is this one? Is Blood West. W. Blood West. Ray of Darkness. Images. Map. Nimici. No, not that one. Fuck this wall. Certainly not here. So let's go. Straight. Sure, why not?
The soul potential. out.
There you go. Che poi c'ha là? Oh. Well, I like the crossbows. Is interesting, to say the least. Mostly because it's a stealth weapon. I could save this one, keep this one, or oh, this is so big to carry around. I also need the buffalo one. Can I have both? Probably? No, probably not. Maybe. Maybe. So to the other side point pretty quickly. She's straight.
My soul is bleeding out.
What's this? Oh, now you have a rock. Kinda nice.
Obey your master.
Okay, let me check. What do Lara needs?
Oh, I sat down. Smile. Where is my mouse? Fuck, not enough. How much I'm off? Just right there. I probably have something to sell. Oh, I have 2 extra revolvers. And this one. It should be enough. There we go. Okay. Do I have any bolts? No, I don't have any bolts. Oh no, I have 3. Chaos dart, poison dart, arrows. But no bolts.
I blink and you're gone! One man's trash is another's treasure. Is everybody in your family so empty inside? Gone with the wind.
That's one of the. What the fuck?
Gone with the wind.
How do I access that place?
Woe is me. Blood is slipping away. What do we have here?
How do I reach the other area?
To the abyss! Feed this land with your blood. Whatever happened here is a lesson. Violence will be the answer. Death delivered! Beggars can't be choosers. I am the Lord.
Fuck. I'm again getting wisp from random people. Hey, here. I don't know. As a way much more. There we go.
On dead side. These will do just fine.
Okay.
Odd things can be found in not so odd places. These are just what I wanted. Could sell this for a coin or two. These will do just fine. I need a new pocket just for these.
What's that? Stuff of Banner.
Together, we shall rise to new heights.
Oh, this one works.
Spirits guide my hands.
There was no need there. I did kill a shit ton of enemies. Maybe I can leg it towards. safe house.
Death delivery.
Oui.
You.
Still here at your service. If you're still clinging to that thing, listen, I already told you there are no shortcuts. The deal is complete.
There we go. And you, I need from you bolts. Could get this spear, chosen one spear. Sure, why not? Stuff of the golden idol, stuff of venom. Right. I still need more. And I need to rest up.
I ain't cleaning that.
Damn. Fucking military grade artillery.
Your soul is mine.
Where can it be? Children's Cemetery? I already was there. Rise of Darkness. Let me see, because I'm DLC map. Rise of Dark Portals. Acá next to when you craft the última nueva. Shard. Nobody knows. Nobody played the DLC. That's sad. Visions, huh? Maybe it's just stupid. Which I'm not surprised, but. Wait, floor 1 out of 3? Ah. I am stupid. It was true. Flow 2 out of 3.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Okay, that's the way to die. Don't waste to die. Many don't waste to die.
No future for you.
Okay.
Cleansed.
Don't waste to die. So many don't waste to die. Oh, moneda de cristales.
The spirits are revolted by this. Good. Swallow you up. These will do just fine. Your blood is weak.
Hola, Lara. She's right where my crosshair is. I cannot see jack shit. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, baby? No, don't bite my AirPods.
Could sell this for a coin or two. Damn, the smell alone could wake the dead.
Okay. Next floor.
Will this make my day? Deeper and deeper, the air is thick and hot. I must be close to the center of the earth.
Well,
Next.
You know what? I might as well use this.
Blood stains the ground.
Fuck. Okay, I hit a fireball. Wait, did I kill both of them? Only 2 words?
The desire to pick up random objects is strong within me.
Old man, Batman's also keep it.
Beggars can't be choosers. Tiny friends.
So much shit in this place.
Spirited away.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Be right back. I'm back. Earlier I wanted to go to the kitchen, and so I had to open the door because it's called in the kitchen by Donna. Oof.
Swallow you up. into my pocket you go. This ain't the same as the other portals. This one is more significant. Must find a way to activate it.
What is my quest? My quest is... I think I have to return. So it's a whole area I didn't explore. Yeah, sure, go for it. But I don't have no control over Pengu. Bingo is just chilling. Sure. I will gladly take Bingo. Time to schedule. Your penis. No. Let's eat. Not yet.
You were right.
Poison Dart, Chaos Dart. You have reset the Cloverfield? I don't think so. There are still things I have to unlock. It says 100%, but I feel like there is still more. Oh, thank you, Lopi. You made me remember. Kiki and Mika. Out. Time. When is Saturday? 16. How is? Yeah. No, well, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. What will you be your earliest hour possible? Saturday. I want to edit it. This time shit is so. I want to edit it. Let me edit it. Okay. Time. 6 5 16 2026 13. Yes, I saw you open it and I came. Model? I don't know yet. Depends how much people. Bolts. Give me the backpack. Yeah.
The sole potential of...
Oh, take that. I put all these inside here and I can access from there. Sort items. Give me this. Give me one of each. Give me this other one. Okay. Maybe I should keep them here though. For access, for easy access, sort items. So, there we go.
Grind us into a...
Oh. Well, that's useful. Wait, where is the path? Oh, here.
Oh, what is this place? Where are we? What did you do?
Sure, you were the one
We are
telling me.
very far away from that bug, you know. And don't stare at me like that. Of course, I had put some spells on you to keep track of your progress. You may want to stock up. If my gut feeling is right, it's time to spend all the soul essence you've got.
Soulless, but I'll take it.
Let your failure begin.
That was fitting. Fucking Ararak. I was knows the right thing to say.
This giant structure resonates with my very being. My quarry is there, inside. I am sure of it. Never enough of these. After all, why shouldn't I take it with me? These will make things easier. Bullet goes in, soul comes out. I ain't cleaning that. These will serve me well. The desire to pick up random objects is strong within me. Cleansed. Forefathers, bear witness.
Olha, era.
This is it. The interloper is nearby. Little bits of fun.
Okay, this looks like arena. There we go. And let's grab these sort items. Oof. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Fuck off. Ew. I know, it looks like me. No need to say it. Oop. What the hell? Okay. What the? Oh fuck my HP. Fuck you. What the fuck is activated?
My employer is pleased. By the power vested in me, I hereby declare our contract fulfilled. I am now at liberty to share with you the true nature of our agreement. It was your daughter who actually saved you. Her prayers for your life were heard by my employer. He entertained her wish and set in motion the chain of events that ensured her safety. Every fair deal has its price.
Ah.
Payment, a soul of an impostor deity, one of many to have invaded this land, and yet one less. Go now. Your daughter awaits. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I remember her from the mind game. Hey, kinda short the DLC, but I like it. You have been a colonization, you're gonna like this tornado. Sure, continue on. I might just quickly close it once I load it.
This is the place of my calling, beginning of the end of my...
Shut the fuck up. That's good. I like it. If y'all never play the non-DLC, the non-DLC is actually very good. It's more fun. Yeah, it's, okay. I would like to know what Mika thinks. Mika never answer is becoming slowly Apen 2.0. Pinche culero. Yeah, Mika is slowly becoming Apen. How you say that? I knew it. He doesn't answer your calls anymore. He just wants to swing his big titolis. Okay, I have a stretching cat in front of my face. I cannot chuck shit. Oh, she wants to be on my belly. Keep it. ¿Qué pasa, Lala? Ella is on my arms. She wants to be held like a baby. Oh, wee baby. She's a wee baby. Pobrecita. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. She's such a needy girl. Such a clingy girl. You might hear her. Let me 1 second. Oh. She's purring a pastel. Uy. Chiquita. Mi mocha de papá. Enough exposure. You don't want more pats, more belly rubs. Uy, pee. Pee. You have to say to the people. That's all? That's all you have to say? No, don't buy me. You can't. You can't. I say it, you can't. Uy, so pretty. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by giving attention to my kitty. Smile. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? I save you away. And just chatting. Step and go. It's a demo. Oh, he made some. Te moi.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan. The Coven. The Crimson Courtiers. Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Last done. The chain. Underground level. Camps. Conversions. Let's play the smallest one. Session Blood Moon Custom. Let's go to normal. Sure.
You waste both my time and your breath, and the former has value.
The broken and the battered.
Who shall we pick? I don't know if they have changed it. Just my man.
With adversity is the very essence of existence.
No, actually, I like this. Where is it? Where is it? Here.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Oh, I remember I cannot change the. Let's see. Okay. Nope. The ballet.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Weak links must be culled from the chain.
True.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot. In crisis, no gain is insignificant. Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Nice. La furry. Okay, still. Oh, that was a nice riposte. Wait, what? Oh, because of the stone. Never mind. Okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Friendly target. Okay.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Good. An improvement.
Oh, there are no ways here. Barracks, Arbalis, and fighters are graded to partisans. Provisioner, mastery trainer can unlock hero skills. I mean, this can change hero path. Change hero path, press ground. There we go. Okay. Visioner, nothing from here.
The next stop is leagues away.
I think we are okay.
Accordingly.
I need. I want, better say. This. Get yourself. Ritualist, warlock. Chicken increase. Word construction. Heal. Target. Ritualist was? Ignorance. Christian to self. Unless. Released. Increases target HP below 50%. I think it's the same. Remove alternative tokens. This one gives status of regeneration. Aspirant. Self. No, I don't want. No. Ritualist. I think Ritualist is closer to what I use. Self. When target. I don't remember which one I used. Aspirant. I used the Wanderer. The Wanderer. Incursa and sport defensive resistance. The cost of survivability. Yes, this one is, I think. And I used this. Yeah, this is the one I use. Warlock. Woolwar?
Vanguard. It says defensive for aggressive. No. Sergeant. No. Bulwark. Forward. Target. Knockback. Apply. Piercing. Stand fast. Don't save. On the line. Below. No, it's not Sergeant. I think it's pretty much Bulwark. Don't rest down. Don't rest down. Yeah, it's Bulwark. Okay. Okay, now what? Let's see, I don't care. Wait. What? Oh yeah, I need. This begin? No, I need to take off any. This one. There we go. That's how I played it. You are fine for now. Target self. Target self does something for this one. Okay. Treasure. Crusader. Okay.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Tango.
War rewards only resignation.
Let's go to the oasis.
Refreshing commune unburdens the mind. An unexpected find.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Let's give it to this mass. Oh, forgot an outpost. Dun, 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 dun. Pa-pam, pam, pa-pam. Okay.
Bravo!
Defensive formation. 4. That should do it. It's going to die.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Hang on.
A brilliant conclusion.
Wait, what did I broke the
Lethality writ large.
Lethality extra large. Sadly, I don't know how to fucking. Oh, marching orders. Perfect. Maybe. Question mark.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That was a good grid. Just before it's on. Sure. Whatever. Fuck off.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
What is shit? Oh, actually, that's perfect for me. What should I? Yeah, maybe I should try to bring it forward. Oh. Bolster. Wait, did I do something wrong? Bolster, when track history 5+. Oh. Protect the child.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A master stroke.
Ow. It's mine. Hey yo. I don't remember what the fuck that is. Oh, line.
A lesson taught is a
Lesson well learned. Noise. Yes, don't worry. We're going to make it.
A trek into the wild country. Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
The sprawl. Sprawl. Sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man. And aflame.
Fuck, nobody of them want to do what I want. Let's go gameplay. Let's try to do the boss. I think I should be able to.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion. Options require careful deliberation. To arms, though it brings no satisfaction. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Fuck horror. ¿Puedes decir un horror? No. That should do it. Nice.
Cooperation is the key. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
There we go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think we can take the lair. We got that Bomberman. Fire rises.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Fuck off. agony by accumulation.
That's alright.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle
Hi,
is
Kiki.
a welcome
And
sight,
I-
nevertheless.
You thirsty? I'm thirsty.
Thank you. Da-da, da-da, da.
What fresh provocation will the day bring? The enemy is on the move. Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. A smoother ride. For a time at least. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure. Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
I don't like the fatigue system, but I guess it's part of the haha hihi.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Quella devo decontivare. Cosa scritto che non esce? Così.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Let's roll this. From here, remove this, remove this. This. Yeah. My leggy. Sweetheart. Okay. Oh, I still have massive points to spend. Mastery trainer. Tracking shop, point lab. Maybe? I'm not sure on it. I should upgrade this one, and I should upgrade this? No, this? Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, nobody wants to kill each other, that's good for me.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Churchian table. Let's try to go for the
An elementary problem, is it not?
elementary problem. Ow. Extra loot. Extra loot.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Doble fuck.
Well done.
Oh, that was a nice crit. Lovely. No. Bolster.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. On to the next.
reach. That's kinda better.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Shite.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh.
Agony by accumulation.
Uh-oh.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Come on. Die. There we go.
slow suffering begins.
Magnesium rain. Oh shit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh my god.
A petty hindrance. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Fucking finally.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Size equipment.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh. Sadly, I cannot remove more. It's okay. Only like 10%. Okay, 15, 10.
Safe, but uncivilized. Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
This bro.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. Gut.
Greater threats await those who dare. It is low indeed to profit in destruction. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A promising development. The work continues. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Incremental, but deadly all the same. unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary. The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight. Malaise, measured and steady.
Problem dealt with. Meow. It's going to die. Advance! Advance, ye swines!
Agony by accumulation.
I don't mind that. Hopefully this one is going to die. That one is also going to die. Nice.
Hold fast, for who knows what lies
Gamma?
messy, but effective. He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Little movie. Fuck. Whoa. Fuck it. Smiley is fine. Oh, nice, agreed. Okay. Bolster? Bolster.
Steady yourself.
Aye. Can't.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Perhaps
Oh,
they
shite.
have given their last.
Woo! Maybe? 14. It's not going to reach. Please survive, please survive, please survive. Fuck!
We courted the unthinkable, but to no avail. This is no time to falter.
Meltdown!
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I got this, I got this, I got this. For the love of God, die! Fucker.
She understood death, but could not defy it. And now, the greatest test of all.
Lead them to the fire.
A Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Oh, the time will have turned. Do it again. I double dare you. Oof. This man's only survivor.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Oh, sadly there is another battle.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Aye.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Stop closing my eyes. Ow.
A master stroke.
No. I'm so dead. You fucker. And I do it.
Not all who seek redemption will find it. Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight nevertheless. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. One learns quickly when survival demands it. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Hardships be damned. The day is upon us. breaches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. War rewards only resignation. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own. Let us hope their desperation can be eased. These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Wait, what? Oh, I should have... okay. Wait.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets. Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation. A simple choice. At least it should be. A refreshing commune unburdens the mind. Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve. His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Yauda num 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 num. Yauda num num num. Really? Okay.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous. A promising development. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Am I dead? Smile? No.
They have given their
Am I dead?
last. Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
And I did. Smile.
Another wound, another loss.
Okay, let me.
Modest home spot. And comforts are still something to cling to.
Yeah.
I will like, wait. Can I exit the game? Maybe no. Let's start anew. Kingdoms. New kingdom.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan. Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Again, not too much.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come. He has no past, no future, no mercy. To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
An unexpected find.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
Early results are encouraging.
Steady yourself. A fortune in memories long forgotten. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Fuck.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Iki. Finish him. Oh.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to. Destruction threatens us once more. Any advantage is a good thing. Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won. Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen? What fresh provocation will the day bring? The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Da, 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 da.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all. The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Fuck. I forgot to change the talents of her. The abilities. Well.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
I forgot to change the abilities again. Toy.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A simple variable, easily resolved.
Don't miss. Fuck. There we go.
The work continues. In this weighty gloom, a spark. Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
It's mine.
Stupendous! Agony by accumulation. help impeccably timed.
But
Bravo! An interminable conflict. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both. Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Gage.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. War rewards only resignation. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Uh-oh. Three is going to die. Ooh, that was a strong punch.
This is no time to falter. This road cannot be walked alone.
Sweet lord.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary. You painted without rest for days, babbling incoherently about distant, half-imagined places. Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Oh.
righteous action.
Yeah.
Stupendous! One less obstacle in our path. A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight nevertheless. Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome. Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
How much support do you want? Yes. Is the correct path the one I...
farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot. Something to ease the rigors of the road. Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign. Good. An improvement.
Okay. We should be able to reach it.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent. A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded. Steady yourself.
Kaput. Har du det?
The fiend's strength dwindles. A petty hindrance.
What are you doing, Blue? I cannot reach it. Come on, here you can't.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
This road cannot be walked alone. Help impeccably timed.
Nice.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oop.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Come on.
Lethality writ large.
No. Need a fist? Yeah. Bile fist.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
6. Eight. I can work with that. I don't know how to fight the baby. Well, that's problematic. I should have more with it. I'm stupid. Oh, there we go.
Steady yourself. A little help impeccably timed.
Fuck. I'm stupid. Never mind. Maybe I can wait.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Escape.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist. We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
as you should. If not, I'm going to tell Kiki to come here and spank you. Smile? I don't know. One HP in a dream.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Artichoke deep to us. Artichoke? What's that? Sounds like a Pokemon.
Messy.
No Machop. Artichoke. Here's right now this medication I have lost nearly instantly. Oh my god.
Is gone. Let it die.
Alcachofa. Yeah. Yes, I did.
Corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
I think I'm going to be happy about it. Disgusting little shit. Is there is so much shit I can tolerate. Eating nasty stuff is not one of them. Come on. We stand. No, that's a lot of damage. Die, bitch. He didn't got fuck. Yeah, the cartridge they are precious and pure. I like taters.
Unexpected find.
Give me some taters. I'm about to eat soon. Is Logan live?
And the company of friends. Blessings both. The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
I don't like where this is going. Oof, respectful. Phew.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I don't like flowers.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. This one, that one, that one. Fuck. I don't like sunflower seeds either. It's very common people here like them, but I do not. The fuck? Sorry, I'm a weird little guy.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Aren't there better ways to make sure you don't go low in calories? I feel there must be some more optimal way. Solemnity. Fair enough.
Steady yourself.
How about if I do this? How about... No. No. This. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I don't know if Logan is live. Is Logan live? Is the cow live? No. Okay. I'm going to put a video there. We're going to eat. Here.
May of 2023, Red Hook Studios released Darkest Dungeon 2, and with its arduous explorations, grueling battles, and unforgiving boss fights, it furthered the reputation of ruthlessness set by its predecessor. Just like with the first game, the main gameplay loop of Darkest Dungeon 2 involves gathering a group of heroes to fight through brigands, cultists, and monsters. But unlike the first game, these horrors aren't contained to a rural hamlet somewhere off in the countryside. They're spread over an entire kingdom, emerging at the same time that an evil darkness began to encroach on the kingdom. And unless this darkness is stopped, it threatens to plunge the rest of the world into the same chaos that engulfs the kingdom. These huge stakes are still part of a personal journey though, as throughout their quest, the player learns from an old colleague named the Academic that they've had a hand in the spread of this terrible darkness, and that ultimately, they're the only hope the world has in stopping it. Let's go through the story of the Academic and his protege, along with their path to redemption, to see the full story of Darkest Dungeon 2. Before we begin, I just want to say that obviously there's going to be spoilers for the story of Darkest Dungeon 2 ahead, so if you want to experience the eldritch horrors of the game yourself, now's the time to click away to do so. Also, if you'd like a refresher on the story of the first game, or would like to learn what it's about for the first time, I do have a video for the game, along with all its story DLC, up on the channel that you can watch if you'd like. I will say that it's not really necessary to be familiar with the story of the first game to enjoy the story of the second, as the two aren't really linked. There will be some Easter eggs and allusions to the first game that you won't understand if you aren't familiar with it, but that's really all you'll miss out on. So you're fine to skip the video if you'd like. Alright, with all that out of the way, let's get started. The story starts in an unnamed medieval kingdom that was very much like other kingdoms of its time. It had lush farmlands where crops were grown for the populace. It had docks and harbors along its coast that were filled with fishermen and merchants busy with the demands of trade and shipping. And it had sprawling cities of stone that served as beacons of progress and industry. All of these regions were connected together by a vast roadway that was not only essential for the citizens of the kingdom, but for merchants and traders from far-off lands as well, who were eager to come to the prosperous kingdom to trade goods of their own. As these travelers made their way through the realm, they could stop at the various inns and taverns that were all over the highway, where their carriages could be repaired, their supplies could be replenished, and their spirits could be lifted. While there was corruption and crime in the kingdom, as there is in any civilization, for the most part, the citizens of the realm lived ordinary, happy lives. However, the kingdom was not wholly picturesque, as there was one region that inspired fear and horror in travelers and natives alike: the towering mountain that loomed large on one of its borders. With its foreboding rocky peaks, it had a sinister look, and an ill reputation to match. There were whispers that it was the home of some kind of intense evil energy. Most of the populace was never eager to find out if there was any truth to these rumors, preferring to leave the dark mists of the mountain unexplored. However, there were some people that were fascinated by the dark wonder of these stories and sought out the truth, making their way to the treacherous slopes. These curious minds became the only residents of the mountain, forming a dark cult that was said to practice sacrilegious rituals too evil to fathom. But not every person that was fascinated with the horrific tales of the world was reckless enough to run to the mountain. Plenty of these people were quite ordinary, leading normal lives in the confines of the kingdom. One such person was a man that was known as the Academic. As suggested by his name, the Academic was a scholar, and when he wasn't plunging the depths of the world to find their forbidden secrets, he worked as a teacher in one of the universities that stood in the kingdom's cities, where he guided the bright, youthful minds of the realm. One semester, as he was giving his normal lectures, the Academic took notice of one particular student due to the interesting questions the student asked him on all his favorite subjects. It wasn't long before the Academic deduced that it was because this student shared his fascination with the taboo subjects of the world, and as a result, the Academic took the student as his protege, serving as a mentor to him. As the two spent more time together, discussing their theories on long walks through the land or sneaking away from school events to debate the topics of their research, the student-mentor relationship between them quickly turned into a partnership and then a full-blown friendship. Their research into the occult led them to conduct a variety of experiments, like one that involved dissecting the brain of a cadaver to understand the properties of the mind, or another that produced a tentacled, fleshy creature that needed to be caged, as well as the discovery of several artifacts or relics that had strange powers, like a polyhedral object recovered from a sunken temple, or an altar glowing with a red orb that seemed to have some sort of connection to the void. While their findings were amazing, none of them unlocked the secrets of the world that they so sought. So the two turned their attention to the myths and legends of ancient cultures, noticing a pattern that ran through the stories. Eventually, after many long months of research, the protege found what they were looking for. Scribbled in blood in the margin of an old book, he found a cipher that mentioned an interesting symbol, a half circle with 5 equidistant points radiating from its edge, an iron crown. And as the two reviewed their previous notes, they found that this iron crown was seen in many different cultures across many different time periods all over the world, suggesting that, whatever the symbol was, it bestowed immense power upon the one that harnessed it, leading to the creation of several empires throughout history. To say the protege was excited about this discovery would be an understatement, and he was eager to share their findings with the world. But the academic was more wary, preaching caution so that they could have a strong case to present to their peers, and so their research wasn't stolen before they could fully gather the details. The protege agreed, but wasn't happy about it. As the months wore on, he voiced his displeasure, but each time he was dissuaded by the academic, who didn't want his career, nor the protege's future, to be ruined by a premature presentation. Then, tragedy struck. A fire broke out in the university, and all the research done by the academic and the protege got caught up in the flames, burning away into ash, leaving them with nothing. It was a heart-wrenching turn of events. Yet, at the same time, the academic couldn't help but feel relieved at being freed from researching the Iron Crown, as he had felt a resentment growing in his friend at his insistence that they be cautious with their work. Perhaps now things could go back to how they were. But then an interesting letter arrived on their doorstep. It had been mailed by a wealthy nobleman who lived in a rural hamlet off in the countryside of the kingdom. Apparently, this nobleman had heard of the work the two had done and invited them to dinner at his farmhouse so they could discuss their research further. After a day-long journey through the countryside, the academic and the protege arrived to find that they were not the only guests of the nobleman. There were others as well, although they were all hooded and masked. As the dinner got underway, the hooded figures began to question the academic and the protege about their research. Although the nobleman assured the two that the questions were only for academic purposes, due to the prevalence of the Iron Crown and the iconography that surrounded them, as well as the fervor of the masked figures and their host, the academic sensed an ulterior motive behind the gathering. When a circle was drawn on the floor with chalk and salt, and black flame candles were lit, and chants in extinct languages began, the academic noted the turn from research to ritual. Wisely, he excused himself and pulled the protege with him, who, having been caught up in all the excitement, hadn't realized just how precarious of a situation they were in. Once he had been separated from the passion of the cultists, he recognized the wisdom of the academic's words and agreed to block the door to the bedroom. When the sun rose the next morning, the two emerged from their sanctuary where they found the hooded figures strangled and lying upon the circle, their bodies making up the points of the Iron Crown, which lay inert under them. The nobleman was nowhere to be seen. While the academic was disgusted by the scene, thankful that he and the protege had not participated in the failed ritual and had escaped such a grisly end, the protege was mesmerized. From that point on, he became obsessed with perfecting this ritual to the point where it became the sole focus of his entire existence. When the next fall semester started, the protege didn't enroll in any classes at the university, instead taking up residence in an isolated building where he could conduct his work free from the restraints, moral and otherwise, that those at the university would impose on him. He was joined by the academic, who went with him not as a mentor, but as an assistant, helping with the various experiments the protege carried out to unlock the secrets of the Iron Crown, such as ones centered on light, which burned their eyes, or others centered on sound, which caused their ears to bleed. As more and more of these tests were conducted, the academic could see the effect they were having on his friend. It was driving him mad, which only deepened the reluctance to proceed that had been growing in the academic's heart. Finally, he could stand it no longer and confronted the protege one morning, begging him to stop his experiments and see reason. But the protege, caught up in his obsession and ambition, refused, throwing their breakfast to the floor in a violent outburst. And there, in that moment, the academic recognized all that the Iron Crown had taken from the two of them. Their careers, their futures, and most important of all, their friendship. And it was still trying to take more. He refused to let it do so any longer. He got ready to leave, asking one last time for the protege to come with him. But the protege wouldn't be dissuaded, and instead convinced the academic to look at one last thing before he went. The two made their way down to the cellar, where the academic was shocked to see 4 bodies lying in a semicircle on an unfinished Iron Crown. As he realized why he had been brought to see this macabre sight, a dagger burst through his chest. He crumpled to the ground, lifeless, and his body took its place on the last point of the crown. By sacrificing his closest friend and giving himself wholly over to the Iron Crown, the protege succeeded where the hooded figures and noblemen had failed. He successfully harnessed the power of the Iron Crown. Once it took its place upon his brow, the equation of the world, of the universe, of the whole of reality laid bare before him, the sum of his work. But as he was appreciating his accomplishments, the equation started to change before his eyes. He had no way of knowing, but in addition to allowing one to see the ephemeral equation, the Iron Crown allowed the thoughts and feelings of the one that invoked its power to manipulate it. When the protege placed the crown on his head, his thoughts and feelings began to do just this. But what poured from his mind was all of the hate and resentment and frustration that had been building in him ever since he learned of the crown. And the changes these feelings had on the equation had an ill effect on the kingdom and the real world. The earth itself quaking at the power, the crown caused monstrous transformations in humanity, all influenced by the protege's flaws. Chief among them being the cultists of the mountain, who took on a fleshy, tentacled appearance. The crown wasn't just changing what already existed though, it was also creating anew, bringing into existence entities never before seen in the universe, unspeakable horrors imprinted with the protege's insatiable, ambitious hunger. It also created powerful monsters that were the physical embodiments of the protege's failings. His denial became a series of chains and padlocks that locked away the world's mind. His resentment became the seething sigh, a monster that freely let loose all the anger he'd held in his chest. His obsession birthed the focused fault, which, once it concentrated on a subject, bore into it with a power unrivaled by anything else in the world. And his ambition manifested into the ravenous Reach, a monster that symbolized how the protege clawed after his desires, but was never satisfied with what he had nor what he had to give up to reach them. The finest of these creations, though, was a gargantuan, monstrous titan with squirming guts and a single giant eye. His full body of work. And atop the head of this titan sat a facsimile of the protege, a dark copy of the King of the Iron Crown. It was an incredible display, but despite it being the culmination of his work, of all his sacrifices and determination, the protege was horrified by it, recognizing how deplorable and wrong it all was. Being the King of the Iron Crown, he had the ability to use it to correct his mistake, to right the wrong, but the evil effects of the dark parts of his mind broke his willpower. He fled from the darkness he'd unleashed upon the world, running away to a remote valley deep in the kingdom, where he intended to hide from the darkness for the rest of his life. Without the protege to stop it, the darkness soon spread over the kingdom, primarily emanating from the focal point of evil in the realm, the ominous mountain, where the evil twin of the protege resided as the hateful god of the stain spreading over the world. From this dark domain, the cultists poured forth, eager to spread the corruption of their master out into the wider world. The kingdom had sensed this invasion was coming and sent their army, led by its general, to the woods at the mountain's base to stop the cultists. But when the cultists descended from the mountain slopes, the soldiers offered no resistance, having already been demoralized by the horror of the power coming from the mountain. Instead, they simply wandered the woods, listless and empty. As time wore on, their bodies began to decay until they were nothing more than shriveled up cadavers. But still, the soldiers wandered on, dreaming of the day that the end of the world gave them the release that had been denied to them. The general too suffered this fate, but instead of wandering, he had his dreams on a bed of branches in the fortress that used to be his command post, where he had endless nightmares about the failures, real and imagined, of his life. The forest, having now decayed into a tangled, gnarled mass of roots and branches filled with undead, grew around and through the sleeping general, as well as the remnants of his men. A physical representation that they would never be free of its dark clutches. With the army having failed, the cultists freely ravaged the kingdom, plunging it into chaos. Rabid animals that could usually be culled by the guard ran amok, attacking anyone unfortunate enough to cross their path and building large dens where they grew stronger and more numerous. Brigands and bandits took advantage of the chaos to pillage the towns and villages of the realm, all in pursuit of separating the people from their riches so they could take it for themselves. In the sprawling cities, massive riots broke out. It wasn't long before fires were set by the mob, and as the flames roared through the buildings, all the accumulated knowledge of humanity burned with the structures. However, instead of lamenting this lost knowledge, the mob celebrated it, having become enthralled by the fires. Even the librarian of the great library couldn't help but be seduced by the allure of the flames. The mob began to worship them, and even began to throw themselves into them. But as the heat seared their bodies, melting their skin and fat, it did not consume them. Instead, they became resistant to the fires and even gained the ability to control them to an extent, to use them for their benefit. These blessings only cemented their warped belief system, leading them to become fanatics of the fire. These crazed lunatics turned murderous and used their newfound powers to kill all those that did not adhere to their beliefs, adorning the streets of the cities and their own bodies with the corpses and limbs of their victims.
And blaze
Out
the
in the
trail
rural
to your
farmlands of the
redemption.
kingdom, the farmers and the noble families that managed them watched as the realm descended into chaos around them. Figuring there was no need to prepare for tomorrow, they gave in to their impulses and engorged themselves on all the food they'd grown and stored away for the winter. But once their storehouses were emptied, and found they were still hungry. So the populace turned to their next best food source, the beasts of burden on their farms. However, the only thing left of the animals were their rotting corpses, a result of the animals having starved to death after all of their food had been eaten by their owners. The decaying carrion didn't stop the farmers and nobles though, who, no longer wanting to feel the pangs of hunger, ate what they could of the remains, but found they were still hungry. Desperate to sate the intense hunger that ached their bellies, the people of the farmlands turned on themselves, cannibalizing each other to end their torturous starvation. But they were still hungry. As they devolved into this frenzy of consumption, where they ate any and everything they could to stave off their starvation, their once luscious fields were transformed into an area filled with rot, where spoiled meat and flesh lay all over. And then something strange happened. A new crop sprouted in the fields. Tall stalks that resembled the piles of rancid meat that covered the area. The farmers and nobles, no longer having inhibitions about eating things they probably shouldn't, soon ate this plant and were thrilled to find that it satisfied their hunger. Thus, they gobbled up any trace of this crop they could find, feasting in the fields. And as they gave in to their deranged gluttony, their bodies began to undergo monstrous transformations. Rows upon rows of sharp teeth filled their mouths, and their jaws grew wider and wider, giving them new maws that allowed them to consume as much as possible. A transformation that also gave them a new name, the gluttonous Plague Eaters. Like the fanatics, these Plague Eaters began a worship of their own, but their worship wasn't directed towards
Even the
big
big ones.
fire. It was a Plague Eater of their own, a large baby that was birthed by a corpulent mother while she was in the midst of being eaten by the monsters. Unlike all the other Plague Eaters, the baby hadn't adopted the crop. It was born from it, having been a Plague Eater since it was in its mother's womb, thus making it a child of the rotten harvest.
What you can.
To honor it, it was adorned with a wreath, put in a cornucopia, a traditional symbol of the harvest, and placed in the largest manor of the farmlands, where it was revered as the flower of the Plague Eaters. Having seen what happened in the forests, cities, and farmlands of the kingdom, the fishermen and merchants on the coast realized the apocalypse was nigh. Having no idea what else to do, they began to pray to the sea. And when huge stone monoliths rocketed up from the ocean's depths, the people believed it was an answer to their prayers. They threw themselves before the monoliths, begging for deliverance, promising to give themselves over to whatever entity sent these structures. But with that promise, they were given the path to their salvation. They descended into the waters of the ocean, where a huge sea monster named the Leviathan remade their bodies in its image, making them one of the fish folk. The transformation signified not only a physical acceptance of their new life, but a spiritual one as well, as by giving their souls over to the Leviathan and worshiping it as a god, they truly became one of its people. After being transformed, the people of the coast returned to their former homes to pillage and gather tribute for their god, thus rendering the docks and harbors that once bustled with life empty and desolate, where one always wondered what horrors hid behind the shroud of mist that covered the whole area. With the whole kingdom in chaos, the desperate few that were not killed in the devastation fled. And as they made their way across the country, they noticed newly opened holes in the ground. These holes led to long disused waterways that seemed like they could offer safety from the chaos of the surface. But in truth, were the home of bestial creatures that were just as horrific as the monsters and lunatics above. Grotesque, unnatural pigman hybrids that freely frolicked in the filth of these long-abandoned tunnels. While the kingdom had received reports of these creatures from a rural hamlet in the east of the kingdom, reports that suggested the swine creatures also had an otherworldly intelligence about them. They never investigated them. As such, the pigmen had been able to multiply and spread in the darkness of the warrens undisturbed for years. While the pigmen were used to the dark of the tunnels, any surface dweller that was unfortunate enough to find themselves in the home of the pigmen would quickly become lost in the winding tunnels. And unless they made a quick exit, they were doomed to become a meal for the swine creatures, who delighted in getting some fresh meat to fill their bellies with. Wholly gripped in all these unearthly horrors, the kingdom seemed destined to fall. And with how unstoppable the evil power emanating from the mountain was, it seemed likely that the rest of the world would inevitably follow suit. Although there was one person that had the power to stop this outcome, he didn't have the willpower, still cowering in his lonesome cottage in the valley, refusing to face his sins. The situation seemed hopeless.
Steady
That is,
yourself.
until the protege received an unexpected visitor that changed everything. Despite his cowardice, the protege did feel guilty about the darkness he had brought into the world, and as it fell to ruin around him, this guilt continued to grow and grow until one night, while he was sitting alone in his cottage, something burst through his door. It was an apparition of his old friend, the academic, a manifestation of all the guilt that had built up in the protege's heart. Having decided enough was enough, the academic charged the protege with going out into the world to fight back against the darkness, thereby righting his wrongs and redeeming himself. As a last bit of motivation, the academic gave the protege something that he and the rest of the world needed: a small flame that made up the last bit of hope left in the world. Although its light was dim now, it was enough to encourage the protege to take up the charge. He climbed aboard his carriage and set out to face his sins and save the world. The protege's destination was the source of where all the evil covering the land was emanating from, the ominous mountain. But the mountain was leagues away, across the whole of the kingdom, which, of course, meant the protege would have to fight his way through the mayhem that reigned in the realm to reach it. That posed a problem, as the protege, like their mentor, was a scholar, not a fighter. Luckily, he found a solution to his dilemma at a crossroads not far from his cottage. Like the other locations in the kingdom, this crossroads was calling things from the reaches of the world to gather here. But it was not calling for lunatics or monsters. It was calling for people that were searching for redemption of their own. And all those that arrived were capable fighters. The protege was able to enlist these mercenaries to his cause, convincing them that by helping him, they too could find the redemption they so sought. With a party gathered, the group set out into the devastated regions of the kingdom, clearing out the creature dens and fighting through the monsters and cultists, collecting trinkets and items to assist them in battle, and helping the desperate few that had not yet been killed in the chaos as they did so. At times, the forces of darkness proved too much for the group, so the protege would pull them back to the valley to regroup and rest. Or if he let his overconfidence get the better of him, he would retreat on his own, having watched the mercenaries fall in battle. In either case, the protege did not return empty-handed. He brought with him small candles of hope that he and his adventuring party had found in their expedition. These candles were an integral part to the protege's journey, as they could be used at an altar of hope not far from his cottage to stoke the flame of hope, allowing it to grow in brightness and power. As the flame grew, it pushed back against the darkness of the Iron Crown, allowing the protege to remember what the world was like before its ruin, giving hope that it could one day be restored to that state. With the recognition that their work was not in vain, the protege and the mercenaries went on further expeditions through the kingdom, further cultivating the hope of the realm by extinguishing the fires of the fanatics and the librarian, ending the dreams of the sleeping general and his men, cleansing the fetter of the plague eaters and the harvest child, toppling the marine god of the shroud, and culling the swine creatures of the sluice. However, while these actions helped push the darkness back, they did not quell it, as the Iron Crown continued to interact with the Protégé's mind to bring back the evil that was destroyed by its expeditions. In order to fully defeat the darkness, the Protégé needed to face his failures. Failures that were made manifest and resided at the mountain. With the help of the ever-growing hope of the flame, as well as the encouragement of the Protégé's mentor, whose voice had been ringing in his head through his whole journey, the Protégé and his group of mercenaries made several journeys to the mountain and defeated the physical embodiment of the Protégé's failures. They overcame the powers of negation of the shackles of denial and destroyed them, thereby freeing the world's mind. They weathered the sharp breath of the seething Psy until they killed the Avatar, allowing the Protégé to release his resentment and breathe easy again. They withstood the gaze of the focused Fault until they eliminated the monster, which opened the Protégé's eyes, letting him get over his obsessions and see his other blessings and accomplishments. And they defeated each form of the ravenous reach to reel in the Protégé's dark ambition, making him realize its rewards were not worth the damage it caused. With the defeat of these monstrosities, there was only one left to overcome: the manifestation of the Protégé's cowardice, his body of work, and the hateful god that sat atop the Titan. When he and his final group finally made it to the mountain to face the sum total of his failings, due to the size of the work, it had to be attacked in stages, starting with the squirming guts of its torso. Once its venomous bile had been withstood, the party faced the large eye on the Titan's chest. Although fierce, the power of its gaze was nothing like the focused Fault, and soon the eye was forced shut, bringing the party face to face with the hateful god of the mountain. The god used the full extent of his powers in the battle, using dark spells to damage the mercenaries, as well as to call evil creatures of its making to assist it. Despite the futility of attempting to topple this power, the mercenaries and the Protégé refused to give up, encouraged by the bright flame of hope that burned alongside them. Then, the hateful god got an idea. He cast a spell that conjured up the ghosts from the pasts of the mercenaries to haunt them and destroy their morale. But what the evil twin of the Protégé thought would be a boon for him turned out to be the start of his downfall, as once the summoned specter was destroyed by the mercenary it came from, they were emboldened, giving them a fierce power that struck a deep wound to the Dark Lord.
A little help in
These exaltations turned the tide of the battle, and eventually, the hateful god was destroyed by the Protégé and the mercenaries, thereby ending his scourge of evil and saving the kingdom. The god did not go alone, however, as his death brought about the death of the Protégé as well. But before life left him completely, the Protégé, with his failings overcome, regained full control of the Iron Crown and used his memory
I had marked it that way
to remake and rebuild it, rebalancing the equation of the world and absolving him of his sins. As the sun rises on a kingdom rebuilt, a symbol of the resilience and determination of the human spirit, the story of Darkest Dungeon 2 comes to an end. At first glance, Darkest Dungeon 2 appears to be a deeply negative experience, with grueling, unforgiving battles and boss fights, and a main character that literally causes the downfall of the world you play in. But the game throws all this negativity at you to hammer home its major themes, which are actually positive and inspiring. The reward of persevering through hardships and difficulty until you overcome them. The strength given by hope in the face of insurmountable odds. The most prevalent of all, the healing power of redemption, which can transform something as small as a person to something as big as the entire world. Although it is true that all of us have a darkest dungeon of our own inside of us, if we take the lessons we learned in playing through Darkest Dungeon 2 we can overcome that darkness and live a life of hope and happiness. Now, I'm not perfect, so there may be some errors in the telling of this story. For instance, I think you could make an argument that all the craziness happened in the kingdom before the protege fled, but for the most part, this should tell the main story of Darkest Dungeon 2 in full. At least for now. If the second game is anything like the first, we may eventually get additional content down the line that will flesh out the story even more. If that's the case, I can't wait to see what kind of things Red Hook has up their sleeves. But we'll just have to be patient and wait for that time to come. In the meantime, if you have any questions or anything on the story of the second game, or even the first, feel free to ask and I'll do my best to answer them. Before I go, I'd like to remind you that every episode is uploaded to Spotify, so feel free to listen over there if that's easier for you. Alright, that's it for this one, so thank you for watching, and see you later.
Which is the one that gives repost? Ah, it is. This one, Retribution. Okay.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
E poi scegliela.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Good. Oh, I cracked my ankle. Kind of the same. Okay.
You cannot hide weakness behind strong words.
It's true, I cannot. If Tempest. Oh, I forgot they had the audition one. Infernal. Oh. Oh, if I use the skin, I cannot. Okay. Oh, that's good. Actually, that looks kinda cool. I don't think I can reach it in time. This is...
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I don't like the fatigue mechanic.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent. Perhaps you are finding your courage at last. To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Okay, let's try Logan.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs. hanging out with me. There we go. The right message is... I'm tempted to say, Istania Yakao. Well, let me... because I don't remember. Remind yourself that overconfidence. Ray. So Ray. Now we're going to say hi to Logan. Hi to Logan. See you next Saturday. I'm having struggles. Smile. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.